Chuck, why are you Obamaing all over my chat? Don't you know that's like illegal in like at least 2 states? Why are there 2 Obamas in chat now? God damn it. Rent's been paid. We're good. I have now learned that Venmo doesn't let you send the amount that's like in the thing that you have first, which isn't true. Okay, if you want to send money, you have to send me. Well, I mean, it doesn't send the amount that you have there. It sends the amount that you're sending from the thing first, and that's about it. If you want to use the money in Venmo, you have to send it to your bank. Yeah, PayPal is smarter. Never thought I'd say those words. All right, let up a little bit. Right. Hey, we're still at an angle. Hell yeah. We filled up the dirt water jail cell. I remember that. Also, Happy New Year. Cats like poop noises. Activate. Save Kraken. There it is. When you're done reading the book, you lock it up in a safe that turns out to be slightly too difficult for you to crack, so it's gone forever. Dang it. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Dark Narget. But it's down here now, so I can upgrade Safe Kraken. Hell yeah. Alright, goodbye. We're going back up to rescue mission again. I've been up since 7 and barely asleep last night because Mom's gold. What do you mean her goldfish is loud? This sounds stupid, but I'll send you a video. It doesn't sound stupid, it just sounds confusing. Hi, Kira. Don't mind me, I'm just shooting people with my guns. While they're actively trying to make me die from Spooky, and I'm like, nah, I'm good, thanks. This ghost is concerning. It's like the cat meme. Oh, the. Gotcha. Here lies Saint Beefus. After he died, his body kept trying to rise to heaven, but it was too heavy and kind of flopped around a bunch. They had to enter him into their big stone sarcophagus to put a stop to it. Gross. I want to walk in, I want to read them. Here lies Santa Cordata. She was drawn and quartered by the heretics, and then the quarter that had her head on it was beheaded. The dismemberment was so effective that nobody was ever able to get her body to stay together, even after she was just bones. Here lies Saint Pope. He was excommunicated for impersonating a pope, but there was some kind of bureaucratic issue, so they weren't able to unbeautify him. Let's do Saint Beefus first, I guess. Ugh. Yo, Beefus, you are huge. Gotta make this just in case. You might kick my ass. Burn. Never mind. You might be a little baby bitch. Beefus is a bitch. No bombing in chat, but killing in stream. Yeah. I got saying Beefus is thigh bone. The chunky boy. Let's reassemble it. She got the bone symbol correctly. Okay, cool. Fight them. Nope, at the very last minute the bones fly apart again. Seems like all you accomplished was making them angry. Rats. Well, the smart idea to do when you have a crowd of enemies is to freeze them all. This might actually be an issue. Maybe not, because the undead have no sway on me. Apparently. Anyway, knife. Gun. That was scary. I am a pope, seriously. Saint Pope stands... Yep. Stands behind the dais. Keeps doing his pope gestures, ignoring you. How can someone look so smug without even having a face? The longer you watch him, the more he gets on your nerves. Insult him. You unleash a torrent of insults that would make a sailor blush, and a sailor's mother ashamed of a sailor. Saint Pope's eyes narrow. Looks like he finally managed to make him mad enough to fight you. Fight me then. Here, I got you a bean, buddy. You can play with the bean, buddy. You made a friend that died immediately. Now died of fire bean. Thank you. Pope's pelvis and fake Pope hat. Cool, thanks. Actually, that fake Pope hat is probably better than mine. Save Kraken level 2, level 3. There we go. Good shit. Mom came to get him so I can nap. Aw. Finally, no more. Again, that's a statement that doesn't make sense to me. It's funny to me, but it does not make sense to me. Look at all the... I'm sorry, what is this? Got it. You're supposed to be at church, I think. I don't remember. Look at all the relics. Oh, praise be you. Thank you. I'm glad to have helped, sister. I must reward you for your efforts, though. We don't have much, but I can give you this old censer. I don't use it anymore because Sister Penelope is allergic to the incense. Don't know what that says, but hey, it's something. Hi, Grammy. I really have nowhere else to go here. Currently. She didn't say hi, Quad? Dang. Mysticality is almost 40. Alright, I'm cool with this. That's right. goblin's feet not feeling too good, so we give him medicines and medicine fix his feet. This is simple. Yeah, 22-2 is finally over. It's... Welcome to 2023. The year of 3. Oh. Yeah. Murray Morris. Alright, he's gone off to Murray. Or he's gone off to Dirtwater, I'll find him later. Let me just make sure there's nothing else in this line I can use. Might actually be what I was looking for this whole time. Just happened to miss the one little bit. Oh. It would be for now. Oh, it survived. Ooh. All of them kind of whiffed. Cool with this. Hi, son, and well, thank you very much for popping in. And Happy New Year to you too. Oh, they do drop punch cards. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for grinding this up more. I had a dream that the morning started with the tree crash. What? So the back porch knew it was a dream that interfered particularly and cut out most of the trees down that foot of the house. Yeah. You have weird dreams. Everyone has weird dreams. Kind of. Some people have extremely weird dreams. We found this weird thing. It makes batteries. What? Awesome. Oh. Oh. Got it. Got it. Later. I guess I have to grind up killing those. Which I'll do later. They're getting slightly less weird now, so now that I'm not on the pain meds anymore. I don't believe that. Oh, this is where you came to. You made a new place. What's so dark in here? Atmosphere. Got it. Okay. Where's all your merch? Well, let's see what you got. All-purpose beans. Okay. Glass sphere. Golden scarab pin. Magician's pants. Yes, please. So I guess that means we'll be finding other people to set up shop here. Someone has culture unlike Alvin not reading chat. I'm... Okay, fine. Hold on, let's see. Does the game have fishing? From what I know, this game does not have fishing. No. It's not as good as Yakuza, don't worry. Fishing is a necessity to all games. Looks over. Animal Crossing says yes. Pikmin says no. Exactly. That's the joke. Maybe. This game's not complete then. I mean, tell me where on the right side of the map I can go fishing. Honestly, the game might have fishing at some point. Just not right now. Ichiban trending. Ichiban's trending? Why is Ichiban trending? Of all things to be trending, why would Ichiban be trending right now? Oh god, it is his birthday. Yes, it is. Ichiban's birthday is 1/1. Huh? You can tell him in chat. Good. I wish you were here to snap my back like this. Just... In about 5 minutes, just with enough wiggling, just suddenly start glowing. Ichiban had a rough life. Being born on New Year's isn't great. Let's see. There was something I was supposed to do. One of the ranches I was supposed to go... One of the ranches I went to, I was supposed to do something else at. Sure, build a crate. Sure, open it. What? Yep, that happened. These things. I don't know how strong they are compared to me, so we set up like an actual fight. Never mind. Not very. Just shake me up a little. Oh, there's another one. I'll glow purple eventually. Well, maybe not glow, but definitely change color. I don't know who Kamoshida is. I'm pretty sure that's a Persona boss. Is that a Persona boss?
Persona 5, no spoilers.
Like, Chuck's been messaging me every now and then, like, oh, you know, I beat this person. I'm like, oh, cool. I got no clue what the fuck we're talking about, but hey. No, I haven't. I mean, he didn't know. Yeah. Yeah. Because she wants to finish it. And so therefore she's going to wind up finishing it through me playing it. And by that I mean I made her play P4, she's going to make me play P5. And be my guide.
Hey, I played all 3 personas.
There's 5. There's 5.
Okay, no.
Okay, you mean 3, 4, 5? Okay. You said all 3, I'm like, excuse me? Logic dictates. I can't tell if they're actually missing me or their magic doesn't work on me. Either way, it's funny. Persona fans never having played Persona. Yeah. I'm a fake fan. I'm honestly just doing this until Susie levels up again. Because if Susie can go ahead and level up again pretty easy, then cool. Perfect. Thanks. More damage she can do, the better. She built up Bloodlust suddenly. I'm like, ooh, nice. I think, maybe. I might be dead. I suddenly just stabbed me in the back out of nowhere. Chuck said I'm a fake fan too. Dude, when we found you, you played Persona 4, and you're running through Persona 5 now. Congratulations, you're becoming a fan. Or you're a fan that's becoming a... What's the word? An advocate? I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept some of that cow milk. Shit. I know there's a... Yeah, I should have kept that. Oh well. It's fine. I think it's a thing from Coal Ridge Mine, right? So that's in case you came here in the wrong order. Got it. Cool. By wrong order, I mean in a different order. A lot of these places are connected to one another that kind of just makes you go, hey, you can kind of come through in weird orders. Pro gamer. I think Old Millennium was the pickle place? Probably not. Not. This is the hat place, right? Right, I have safe Kraken. I can do the thing. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I really need to retouch that place. Already clean up the Big Apple. It was a ranch. I need to go back to that ranch. I need to start searching around the ranch real quick. So I need to find where that doll went to. Yeah, this is it. Stock certificate? What? Wander around here for a good minute. See if I can find a different place nearby. She said something near here. Yeah, fine. Set the coal snake on fire. If there's something I like about this game, it's the concept of passives that just heavily exist here. It's like, cool, you learned a skill, now it's just gonna sit in your inventory. It's just gonna... Oh god, there goes the next book. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna have to read that. It's just the passives that just sit in your back pocket, just consistent. Like, you can just do whatever you want, and you've got this whole list of passives that will just help you as they so choose to. Yes, read it. I know I'm gonna lose like 3 to like Moxie or something, or 3 to Mysticality. Oh, okay, cool. I lost 10 max HP. That's fine. I don't have any needles. Whoops. I have to fix that. Yeah, passes up the ass. So, like, even if you just find a weapon that you just, like, leave in your inventory and just don't touch for a long time, if it can help you with something, it will help you with that thing. It's just as simple as, oh, well, you've got the item for it, so why not? So there was a knife I got earlier on that I haven't sold. Well, because I've got it, it's a skinning knife, so I can use it for skinning things after a battle is over. And it just passes. It just happens passively. Need to charge this or charge this? El vibrato cylinder. Oh. A giant, untrustworthy alien kitten. Yep, fair enough. Just 2 more times. The bean isn't happy. The bean is a murder machine. Oh yeah, brother. Switching. There. That'll even out the HP thing. I can just use the map, right? Where is the professor's house? Professor! I got a story to tell you. Never mind. Do your thing. Let us go. Back to the mine over here. Then we'll go to the other one. Into the teleporter. Over here we can put in a battery. Oh. Again, passive abilities. But now I know some words. I should probably honestly just leave those open. It might transport me to other ones. So let's see. Now I'm gonna go into the humming cave. There's also a spot over there I can put a battery, so might as well do that too. Destruction and source. Got it. It's a big enough boost. Let's see. I don't think Snake Pit Mine had a thing here. Another bug. Yep. Games like, listen, if you're gonna go this deep when it comes to the necromancy, we're gonna give you all the necromancy. Okay. Rain of Teeth skill. Ooh. That sucks. Alright. That's okay. Who needs physical attacking? You got spells up the wazoo, you know? Also, was right, there was nothing in here regarding anything, so... I could have done that. Let's go to the circus. Come on. Clown starts picking cards out of the deck and holding them up with the backs to you. You rattle off their names as fast as he can pick them up. He seems genuinely impressed. That, sir, is so remarkable as to be practically frightening. Looks like we have a winner. Thanks. I'm not going to be able to do this, because I am no longer strong enough. But, can I get 30 from this one? No. Maybe. How do I still have more muscle than I have moxie? It doesn't make sense. To me. Actually. Moxie's now at 35. Sure. I'll do the shooting. Give it a shot. Shoot like a jaguar. Not sure exactly how a jaguar shoots. Presumably it's pretty good. You nearly cleared the entire wall of balloons, and the clown looks genuinely impressed. Well, B looks like you win. Congratulations on the finest thing shooting I've seen in a long time. I see you've already got the ticket show, so let me give you our other grand prize, the large plush cat. Sure. Can I do this again? Get a large owl? Oh, yes. Now, do I have any other way to increase my muscle? That's what I need to do. That's a way to increase my muscle. Let's buy enough. No, not buy enough, buy just one. Come on, I can do this. Yeah, do it. Alright. Already won. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, break this thing. Pick up the mallet, toss it over the end, and catch it a couple times to test its weight. Catch it, slam it over the lever. Ding. Well, Alvin, looks like some genuine muscle got on you, fella. Looks like you're a winner. Thanks. See, you've already got a ticket to the show, so here, take this large plush bear instead. Thanks. Now, pardon me while I very calmly unequip half the stuff I just equipped. I'm going to keep the Cestin on, because it goes across the board a bit more. Keeping the Might as well keep the bone. Why not? Alright. What are our stats looking like now? 30, 50, and 31 currently. That's across the board even, strangely enough. Even enough. Oh, I was curious about one thing. Messages, I can't check shit. Ah! It's loading. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink some water. I've actually done everything there is to do in the surface so far. Except for this. I think it's all slide whistle. Then it runs over to the sausage stand, then you quickly duck around the counter and open the front of the mailbox. What you see inside is not what you expected. It's a fat paper white spider the size of a cantaloupe. It's lying on its back, feebly struggling against the straps that bind its legs to the floor. Slowly you pull the lever, a rod moves inside, pressing down the spider's abdomen. The spider emits a thin, squealing sound and squirts something that looks like spun sugar out of its anus up into the front of the top of the box. Shut the box. You quickly shut the box and dart back to the front of the counter just before the clown returns. He gives you a momentary suspicious look. He's quickly distracted by the joy of getting his slide whistle back. You were right, thank you so much. The clown carefully puts his slide whistle in his shirt pocket, ducks underneath the counter, and comes back up with a paper cone, which he holds in the mouth of the metal box. He pulls down a lever, and the box emits a thin squealing sound as something resembling glittering spiders. White spun spider sugar collects around the paper cone in a fluffy cloud. Here you go. Thanks. Goodbye. That's how you learn out the truth about that bit. I just didn't want to buy a second one to find that, or to have even thought about knowing that. Hey, got a ticket. Ticket, please. Ticket for what? Barking Bob Stunt Spectacular. What's that? Lost in the show, yes? Yeah, kind of show. Knife tricks mostly. Here's my ticket. Okay, I'm going. The show will start soon. Okay. Let's go. In. There we go. Sure, I'll sit. Take a seat, and a smattering of other patrons appear and sit down as well. After a minute or two, there's a crash of cymbals, and a clown runs on from the backstage curtain and jumps up onto the stage. In contrast to the clown's colorful clothing, he is relatively simple. Black wool trousers and a bright crimson shirt under a pale tan leather jacket with fringe on the sleeves and a red heart painted on the shoulder. His face paint is plain white without any colored accents, contrasting his curled black mustache and thin goatee. A snappy silk top hat with a rakish tilt tops off his outfit. He doffs his hat and bows with a deep theatrical flourish, and the small audience claps politely. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, and welcome to one and all to Barmy Bob's Perfectly Normal Traveling Circus Slideshow. I hope you've been enjoying the attractions and distractions of our little traveling carnival. Now it's time for our star performance. The main attraction, ladies and gents, put your hands together for. Loud drum roll starts, and he gestures the curtain, and then the cymbals crash again. The clown puts his hat back on with a chuckle. Me, Barmy Bob. Nice. Much obliged, much obliged. You're far too kind. Well, I haven't even shown you anything yet. The laugh, he flips a large Bowie knife into the air. You didn't even see where he pulled it from. The knife glitters as it spins. He catches it and flips it in the air again. This time catching it bouncing on its point, on the tip of one finger. He holds that pose very still for a moment, then jerks his hand out of the way. The knife thunks into the wood of the stage floor, deep enough that he has to give it a jerk from the side to side before he can yank the blade free. He winks broadly to the audience. Wouldn't be any fun if they weren't sharp, would it, ladies and gents? Pulls two more knives from his jacket and begins a flashy, elaborate knife juggling act. 3 spinning blades somehow turn into 4, and then his hat is added to the mix, floating lightly through the cascade of knives without a single scratch. He finishes the routine by catching 2 of the knives in each hand and allowing his hat to fall nearly to the ground, before catching it on the tip of his boot and kicking it back into the air onto the top of his head. And this is why I like circuses tonight. Now there's some applause I believe I've earned. Tell me, you ladies and gentlemen, it took lots of hats to get where I am today. He chuckles and adjusts his hat back to the original rakish tilt. Now for the grand finale. For this, I need a volunteer from the audience. A few hands go up. Barmy Bob ignores him and looks directly at you. How about you, sir? Okay. Good, I like a brave one. Please step right here on the stage. Your name, please. Yes. Well, it's a real pleasure to finally meet you. Alvin Marshall 400. Oh, you know me. Fuck. A couple of clowns haul a large wooden panel above, about 7 feet tall and 4 wide, up onto the stage. They stand it up vertically behind you and stay there, holding it steady. It has 2 holes in it, a flat above waist level, and a lot of knife marks. Press your back flat up against the wood, please, and put your hands to the holes. You do so. The holes are just a fraction too high, so it's not very comfortable. And then one of the clowns pull your arms back tighter and ties them together with some rough hemp, so it becomes much more comfortable, for a variety of reasons. Don't worry, that's just to make sure that you don't make any sudden and unexpected movements. We wouldn't want that, would we? Maybe. For now, so everything's out of control. He steps up close to you and adjusts your collar, brushes a little dust off your shoulders. Mind control, you know? We got a sharp customer, though, through here from time to time again. But, my, you're the sharpest I've seen yet. However, I bet a shiny silver dollar I've got something up my sleeve that's even sharper. His pupils narrow to the vertical slits as he grins at you, revealing rows of pointed yellow shark teeth. As he turns away, you can see that the heart on his shoulder, his leather jacket, is drawn with an arrow through it and the word Mom. It doesn't look painted on. I want to free my hands. You struggle a little, but your arms are too tightly bound. The rough hemp rope sticking to your wrists. Barnaby Bob strolls to the other end of the stage and turns to face you. Nah, don't worry. This will be all over, sis. Just don't move. He has a large knife in his hands and gives it a few twirls and flips, light reflecting from the blade glitters in his eyes. Then, without warning, he hurled it at you. Thunk. The knife hits the wood before you can even blink. A hair's breadth from your left ear. Stare him down. Barnaby Bob grins at you as the crowd applauds. Another knife appears in one hand, and an apple in the other. He tosses the apple to one of the stagehands and carefully balances it on top of your head. Time for the old William Tell routine. A little cliche, perhaps, but there's a reason it is a classic, eh, ladies and gentlemen? The crowd watches with a rapt attention as he flourishes the knife, spinning it and flipping it behind his back. Fuck. Old apple just dribbles into your hair and down the back of your neck. 2 for 2, what do you say? Shall we go for one more? Stare him down. Barnaby Bob pulls out another knife and gives it a quick struck across the pale leather sleeve of his jacket. Then whips a colorful spotted handkerchief from the pocket and blindfolds himself. This time, his smile is much colder. I advise you to watch closely, since you're the only one of us who can. The crowd laughs, but you don't really hear it. The knife spins in his hand, this time either because of the adrenaline or because he's actually moving slower. You can see the motion of his arm as he throws it. He twists his wrist in an odd way that you don't think he did before. The knife is flying at you. The knife is flying directly at your eye. At your right eye. The knife, incredibly, swerves at the last possible moment. You feel the wood shake from the force as it stabs into the board. The metal is cold against your right cheek. The audience erupts into cheers as he removes his blindfold and pumps a fist triumphant. One of the stagehand clowns unties your wrist and helps you get your arms out of the holes. Bob takes your hand and raises it into the air victoriously. Oh no, ain't he a good sport, folks? That's as brave target as I've ever had. Take a bow. What? I did the circus and I got the thing that I was talking about before. Huh? Yeah, I got a coupon for it. I took an appreciation I'd like to give our star volunteer a gift. A year's worth of supply of dynamite using in good health. And you handed the coupon, the clown leans in one ear. Whispers. He's the only one you'll get, boy. Barnaby Bob waves and blows kisses the crowd as you climb down from the stage and then disappears through the backstage curtain. The audience gradually disperses. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little talk with Barnaby Bob. You open the door and walk into Barnaby Bob's office. He looks up from his desk surprised to see you. You? Here I thought I made myself perfectly clear the last time we met. And yet you knock politely and walk right into the lion's mouth? Boy, you are either extremely brave or extraordinarily foolish. I've got some questions I need answered. And do you think I'm going to answer them? If I didn't find you amusing, I'd have vanished you right off the face of the earth for a little you already know. I'd appreciate that, but can't just leave the situation unresolved. What curiosity did to the cat is going to seem like a Sunday picnic compared to what I'll do to you if you anger me, boy. Go ahead and ask your questions, but bear in mind, I already gave you your fair warning. So, who are you? The clown smiles sarcastically at you. Why, I'm Barnaby Bob at your service, sir. You know what I mean. And if my estimation of your intelligence was not entirely off the mark, you know the damn answer. You are wasting my time and yours. And you have precious little. Why are you here? Straight to the heart of the matter. Well, now I had you pegged as a clever one, so why don't you tell me? You're here because of the cows. Perhaps you got a brain rattling in that skull of yours. After all, boy, that's correct. Cows came home, ain't you say, and we followed them. Why? Why? Don't disappoint me now that you've impressed me, kid. Think about it. Your age-old enemy you've been fighting since time out of mind, ups and leaves. No farewell, no postcard. Wouldn't you want to know what the hell's going on? You don't know? Dear, oh dear, I've gone and said something I probably shouldn't have. Buddy, you are treading on some dangerously thin ice now. I hope you are thanking your lucky stars I consider you to be essentially insignificant. I can hear those gears taking the 3-pound dog's dinner you call a brain, son. Now it's my turn to ask my question. How are you going to convince me that I shouldn't make you disappear like a fart in a tornado? Well, make it good, because we get one chance at this. you at now? And pray tell, what do I need you for? My freak show is plenty full. There aren't enough of you to be an army. You're just a scouting party. You're reconnaissance. Here to gather information. Yes, and? You can't do that efficiently. Not the way you guys look. You stand out too much. You need a human scout. Don't you play games with me, Sonny Jim. You are talking to Barnaby Bob, Duke of Hell, and I can make your worst personal nightmares look like the choir of softly singing angels. I'm serious. Look, I'm not your enemy, the cows are. And if you're after the cows, not humans, then you aren't my enemy either. The enemy, my enemy? Can't imagine we'll ever be friends, Bob, but as long as it's mutually profitable, I think we'll come to an arrangement. Perhaps leave the people of this world alone, and I'll tell you anything I can find out about the cows. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You may be the first human being to ever leave old Barnaby Bob speechless. Got a deal? Alright, I agree. We won't make any trouble for the humans. You bring me anything of interest you find about the cows? Hell, if it's good, I might even pay you. Good. You're a smart fellow. You better be smart enough to know what happened if you never cross me. I didn't raise a fool. Good for her. He shows you the map on his desk. There's this location circled in red, not far from Dirtwater, called Mark's Tannery. This will get you started. There's an old tannery way south of here. I've been there. The place is a bit crowded. Not surprising, considering I sent a few fellas out there already. Go have a closer look. Find anything worth you, let me know. One thing, you are strictly undercover. I won't be telling my boys about you. Not that I could easily get a message to the ones out in the field anyhow. If you need to defend yourself against them, well, so be it and good luck to you. Alright, cool. Say anything else to you, Barnaby? Kill some cows if you're interested in bounties. Well, yes, I'll be delighted to pay you for both this proof of your kills, Alvin. Just tell me what you brought me. You want some cow fangs? You pile some cow fangs on Barnaby by upstairs. Well, now, I'll fashion myself a necklace or something, I would suppose. Here are some brass rings. Here are some cow soul fragments. Here are cow tongue. I got nothing else for you. Okay, bye. Good to know I can do this now. Give me an excuse to go kill more of those sitting cows. Tannery, right? It's over there. I was told to fight them if I need to. Beat the cow, but the enemy of your enemy is apparently not your friend. As the clown decides it's his turn to be on the right side of the screen. Uh-oh. Can you, like, not, though? Alright, back to Florin. Leather shears, can't pull an arrow. Nails. Can't actually walk in from this side. You gotta walk over from this side instead. Peekaboo. Let it snow. Damn. Freeze. You missed. No, good shot. Oh, there goes my teeth. Oh, there's a back room key. Tannery Saint Range. Let's turn this into a crate. There we go. Cool. You just turn a pile of boards into a crate just to open it up just to get better stuff. Logic in this game doesn't exist. Who cares? Oh boy, oh Jesus, not a good situation to be in. You quickly hide behind small tanned hides. Oh. Is that what they call that? There are 3 clowns out here, each one armed with a nasty looking knife. One of them is licking his knife, and the sounds you think maybe he's literally sharpening the blade with his tongue. They are facing down 2 of the stretched cow hides and a monstrous looking thing like an entire cow skeleton draped in flayed cow skin. I bet you think you're real clever breaking through the human clean. Did you think we wouldn't follow you? Think you'd find a weapon here to use against us, or are you trying to escape? No. What? You take that back. Help us. None of them noticed you. Could sneak through the back door if you're really careful. Nah. Hey, who are you? Candygram? Moo. Uh-oh. Now's the chance. Get them. Uh-oh. Now I feel cheated out, because I do in fact recall something about a cow skeleton. I have not seen that yet. You attacked her? No. You know, I'm gonna let her handle it. I can shoot you, but she's gonna kill you. Or not. And now the clowns. Their laughter and speed in going faster is just no, my beans. Don't hurt them. Well, anyway, just start shooting. My beans. You okay? Hello. You're one of those horrible clowns. I'm Grady Tanner. It's a good thing you arrived. I couldn't be held out for much longer. You actually a Tanner, or is that your surname? Well, both. Okay, cool. What you doing here? Hiding. I mean, why is you hiding in here? Because I don't want to die. Okay, what's your story? Well, I was scavenging for tanning materials. Cow's mania, Cow's mania is easy to get a hold of as it was in the old days. While I was searching these cows showed up and those clowns showed up, so I locked myself in here to hide. How long have we been in here? 3 or 4 days. I'm starving. Cow's mane's poison, so I've been chewing on his old leather hat for a sustenance. Seriously? Yep, want some? What's cow's bane? It's an herb used for tanning leather. You can't grow it in large batches anymore because cows show up in a wrecked place, so this is the stuff we generally use pig leather for, and so on and so forth. It's not as good though. Cows wreck your herb gardens. Yeah, if you're growing more than just a flower pot's worth, they get wind of it somehow. They hate stuff. Can't figure why. Here, got a few extra seeds. Be careful with them. How long? You said you've been here for a few days. So, took care of everything outside. Consider yourself rescued. Wonderful, thank you. As soon as I get a new shop set up, you can count on me for any leather goods you need. First one's on the house. Wouldn't happen to work to set up a new shop with you. Dirt water, actually. Great, I head out there. Thanks a million, partner. How are you? No problem. Should have asked him what happened to his old one. Alright, now we go. Whoosh. Can't go through this way, right? Around the lime and manure and lie we go. Where are we stopping? Nobody knew. Why am I walking? I can teleport back in the circus. Run all the way. Strike the safe. More stock certificates. Sure, I need this for making a gun stock at something. Hey, check the tannery. A bunch of animated cow hides, puts a whole cow skeleton with leather just sort of draped over it. You were able to animate the leather? That's interesting, though. Not wholly unexpected. There's more to it. There's leather that wasn't possessed, and we'd know if they couldn't animate any old leather because that's people's hat stuff. It's untanned hides. Well, now that's information worth knowing. How nice it is. It's an arrangement when an arrangement works out to a mutual benefit. There's more where that came from. You can tell me about the tanning process. There's a plant called cow's bane. Apparently, you use it on tanning leather. Apparently, the cows hate it, and they attack anyone growing it. If you can provide me with the sample or even the supply, I'll reward you handsomely. That's all for now. I'm gonna see if I can go talk to our weed growing friends, see if they can actually give me a supply. They're at the Lazy, Lazy Dude Ranch. I don't have any of them. Hey. Thanks. You Crowsbane. Whoa, no way, man. That stuff's like the only stuff we actually get rid of when it grows. Why is that? It attracts cows or something fierce, man. You get more than like one stalker or whatever in the same place, boom, cows all over biz, man. What if you had a fence to keep the cows out? Well, maybe, but it'd have to be like real serious fence, man, like with the barbs and all, like major fencing. See what I can do. Because both of these sound like really good ideas. Have them start growing it. Let them do that thing. While they're doing that, hold on. What else can I do right now? Let's do a little run around in a couple places, see what I can find. So wandering every now and then in an area. I'm getting so many stock certificates. What are these for? Oh, interesting. Peace. Ah, he missed. Ah, he missed. Now face my gun. And her gun. Extra thick leather. Ooh. Okay. Let's try. Oh, I actually had the money for it. Whoops. Oh, that was a lot of money to spend. Well, let's go to the circus and wander around the circus. I honestly super can't think of anywhere else to go. The train's in town. Someone told Charles it's safe to roll from Rome. A burly, grizzled man in leather, well, everything is busy peeling the skin off a no longer recognizable animal. Looks up to you and growls and brandishing a skinny knife says, as if to say, bother me and you'll be next. Yeah, I got that. I must show him my skin and a knife. That's not a knife. This is, don't be stupid, they're both knives. So you're a skinner too. Not professionally or anything, it's a hobby, I guess. Alright, come over and watch close, show you a couple tricks. You don't really understand the tricks, but they result in you getting some free skin, so you're happy. Smoldering leather, infernal leather. Bang. What time is it? 2:48. Oh boy. Yeah, gonna start hopping around the abandoned pickle factory now, I guess. That's because I'm kind of out of places to go if I don't have... I've got like one place I can go to from here currently. Mysticality says, boom. Three more. Okay. Two more. Okay. One more. And final. Alright, I'm going to go to the professor's house. Go turn some of these things into batteries. Let's see. How many do I have? Got 19, so I'm gonna make one battery, make one key. He doesn't want me. Okay, cool. Alright, well, from here, I guess we're gonna have to head to... Well, we could just take the dynamite straight to the railroad camp, which would just want to get us over here, I think. But Gustavon Gulch. Hi, hello, being a mayor. Welcome. Now go away, please. Now go away, please. Can I not coming in? Sorry, only for goblins. Being very private. That's not very nice. You don't want fostering better of human-goblin relations? I could being new human ambassador, and you go to Human Town being their goblin ambassador. Guessing that might be right. Diplomatics, yes, okay. Mayor shakes her hand and starts walking toward Throatwater. Good. We're not gonna beat up the goblin. Librarian goblin. Shack is filled with crude bookshelves. The bookshelves in turn are filled with crude books. So very complicated numbers, how to bird noise, Alice going into a seeing glass. So very complicated numbers. As you can tell, this book is that it concerns extremely high-level mathematics. You don't have the vocabulary to understand any of it, and probably still wouldn't if it was written in English. Your brother would probably love it. Browse more. How to bird noise. Detailed treatise on sounds that different birds make. You probably wouldn't expect to learn how to do an accurate great crested greep impression from a book, but that is how detailed it is. Browse more. Alice the Sing Glass. A popular children's novel has been translated into Goblin. Jabberwocky still reads pretty much the same. Oh, it really... Being in tubs of slithing. Did it... Nope. Nope, I'm good. Door's locked. Okay. Shack is filled with thousands of tiny cabinets, each labeled with a number in Goblin. A random drawer. A Gulch Goblin lollipop. Keep looking. And a more random drawer. Goblin sandwich. Keep looking. Goblin trousers. Fine. Let's stop searching for now. I don't want to fight the goblins. I just want to steal all their stuff and leave. Bed and a desk. Investigate the bed. It's made of cactus logs with a blanket made of woven together cactus needles. That can't be comfortable. Check out the desk. Important secrets on it. Read the important secrets. You learn a variety of secrets, though there's only one that actually presents. There's a spare key to the treasure cave and 69105 storage hut. Ooh. Hey, thanks, bye. Head backstage. You sneak backstage and watch the play from behind the curtain. Not only is it a goblin version of Hamlet, it's also been rewritten into a one-man show. To being or not to being? Oh, that is a question. Could it be better thinking to suffering crazy things and arrows, or fighting so many bad things from stopping to... Okay. Theater. It says cafe and goblin. Ooh, can I buy food? Okay, it's locked. Everything. Guard barracks. Nope. In a second. The goblins paying more attention to their book Goblet than to you, but you're pretty sure you aren't going to just be waltzing by. Hey Goblet, good book. What do you think about... What's that? Poisoning, sorting, pow, blam, blam. Oh, no. Wow. Spoilers. Nice. Next person. Oh, the goblins whistling a little wooden bird call, but they're too busy to beat you up to get past them. Sure. You don't find a stalactite into your great crested greave impression. Oh, that's a great crested greave. Wow. Okay. Next one. Gene, I'll learn something about you in a minute, Gene. I just need a couple needles. A couple needles. Where can I get needles? Button Willow, I have needles. Please. I need to buy some. You don't have needles. This is a sad day. Wait, maybe not. Where's the silversmith's house? Might be able to make needles over here. Sorry, but you must die. I have a lot of silver bullets, don't I? This is everything, yes, but silver bullets. That's a chemical bullet. They're silver bullets, okay. Silver platter. Cool. Got a new spot, but we're not done over here in Ghost of On. Gulp yet. I got houses to break into, goddammit. Goblin sandwich. Alright, it's this one. Okay. Red herring storage.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
What if I don't wanna? Huh? What you gonna do then? I mean, I have to ban you from chat. It's a lot of work. Start to wonder why a cafe wouldn't be open this time of day. You see a schedule posted on the wall that says somebody named Gene was supposed to be working a shift. That explains it. Got it. Cool. Hey Gene, you should be working in the cafe today. Go do your job. Hey Gene, you're still working at the cafe today. Forgetting. Oh wow, no. Oh no. Lots of meat. Lots of meat. Dynamite. Goblin engagement rings? I'm gonna walk out of here now, don't mind me. Don't want to get in trouble. Or do I? Bum bum. Actually, let me ask you, is there anything I'm forgetting? Poke around dirt water, see if anyone needs help. Find barbed wire. Yep. Anything else? Oh, that's it. Okay, cool. Doesn't know keeping on top of this shit. Let us go back to dirt water so I can do the play. Hey, water. This isn't dirt water. This is just water. I got water partially on my nose. Not ideal. Yo. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. So what you got? Inflexible chaps. Flexible chaps. Fine by the leer. I want to buy your flexible chaps. That's it. Thanks. Bye. Hey, Lord. Need help with anything? Well, jailhouse is completely done, so Let's... Not in the mood to talk. I don't really play playing poker in here. They can have their spirited discussion. He said I can buy it from the main room. No one's on stage. I only assume there's someone like way at the end of Dirt Water then. Like way over here. Way over here. Way... I just know. Okay. Alright, where's that silver platter? You're smiling. Alright, what can I do for you? You have a menu? Menu? What you talking about? There's a walk-up style restaurant? What? No, I'm silver platter. I plate things with silver, you know? Oh, I thought your sign was... Never mind. Man, grills really loose. Huh? Yes. Yes, that was the joke. What are my options? Can plate your hat you wear it. People with silver hats get more done, they say. 1 maximum AP. Take it. What else can you plate? What are my options? Maybe something else. Maybe something else. Sure. Plate my tongue. Silver tongue. +3 moxie. What the fuck? Hey, thanks. He plated my tongue and I asked for a complete refund and he gave me the money back for it. Yeah, see? There's only one T. So there used to be something else there. Probably a T. Anyway. I'm going to go to... Railroad camp, I guess. Why not? Yep, here you go. Good, perfect. This is the trick. Hang back for a bit while we'll get the fella set up and charges. Don't you have a longer detonator cable? Nope. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Just give me a 3 count before you hit the plunger so I got time to get on the train. Great. Okay, okay. Surveillance didn't say anything about a crazy rock monster. Quick, you're the protectors, do something about it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna magic it away. Still breathing and you're breathing and squinting until you can make out the rock monster's aura. As expected, there's a web of cracks and faults in it, where the creature's energy was disrupted by the force of dynamite. You point your finger at the weakest spot of the damage and channeling magic to do it. The monster's aura shatters and the rocks drop lifelessly to the ground. You blow a smoke from the tip of your finger and put it back in its holster. All in a day's work. We did it. It's dead. Thanks. Can I just ride the train? Got a ticket? Ah, just kidding. Of course you don't. Every seat in this train sold out. Sorry, boss. Fine. Whatever. I'll walk there myself. There it is. And now this sets up things a little more to this whole area. Let's go check out Reboot Hill. Why not? Hey, they found a ranch over here. Hellstrom Ranch. Cool. I feel like it's just Boot Hill. Just maybe. Oh, is this the Pet Cemetery reference? I think so. Hi, you're a ghost. You wanna chat? See the ghost of an elderly woman holding flowers. She seems lost and depressed, and above all else, what's expected for a ghost? Howdy, ma'am. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, it's so awful. I can't remember. I can't remember at all. Let's start at the beginning. Well, you see, I had 4 daughters. They married 4 brothers, the Smith boys, and after that, they each had 5 daughters of their own. Fortunately, I outlived every one of the 24 of them. So, you know you're a ghost, right? Ah, yes. In fact, I died here at this graveyard. That's where they're all buried. Came to visit them, and I suppose my poor old heart finally gave out. That's not the problem, though. 95 years is a pretty good run, after all. So what'd you forget? I bought this bouquet of flowers to put on my favorite granddaughter's grave, but I can't remember which of them was my favorite. I'm so ashamed, and I can't bear to leave until I've remembered. See, well, maybe I can help it out. Well, thank you. I'd appreciate it ever so much. No problem, ma'am. Can you remember anything about your granddaughter? Well, I'm certain her first name didn't have a vowel. Okay, anything else? Almost 40 she was born, or 37? Was it 42? It must have been somewhere in that range, at least. Okay. Anything else? First name was longer than her last, just like mine. Okay, anything else? Remember that she wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. Okay. She passed at the same age as poor Becky, who was always in such an ill health. Favorite hobby was knitting. She knit me a lovely sweater for Crimbo, just as the year before she died. That's all I can remember. Knitting. Okay, hang on, let me think a moment. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you. So, Pamela Smith, Pearl Smith, Inchlibit. So it's none of those. Those are all consonants. That first name started in a vowel. And last name ended in a vowel? Ah, fuck me. And it was a very, very long name, wasn't it? First name's longer than last, okay. And then a vowel, wasn't right next to a daughter. I need to know how long is... Oh god, there's one over here. I'm sorry guys, but you guys are gonna need to get the hell out of my way. Oh, you guys have names. That feels weird. Freeze. Watch out for the floor. I almost died. Very well deserved almost dying there, honestly. Let's fix that. Yeah. Bean Wall can take a very specific amount of damage regardless of everything else, so it's there to take damage for me. I need to attack him next. But that bonus to stats is becoming an issue. Yeah, I'm no longer actually doing damage. Got dynamite for this though. Dynamite. Dynamite. Oof. I never did actually get this lady's name. Can I have her name? Her first name ended in a vowel, yes. I was 40 when she was born. Ish. 40-ish. Her first name was longer than her last, just like mine. Okay. She wasn't buried next to any of my daughters. Okay. Let me try to find Becky, just as a starter. Little Becky Smith right there, okay. So Becky was 16 years old. So we're looking not in the same year or the same age. Same age as poor Becky, who was always in such ill health. So 16. 16. First name is longer than the last, and it does end in E. That's 14. That's... What's it now? That's too much. That's 50. You know, actually, I could actually start here with just... Actually, no, she might not even have a gravestone yet. That's why I just plot one over there. Anyway, 16. Yeah, one of them says first Becky Smith. But she said little Becky. So anyway, just poor Becky, who was always in such ill health. Let me just make sure there's no other Beckys real quick. There's first Becky, who died at the age of, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 38. 38. And back made it to the other house. We'll be in the background. Okie dokie. Hopefully everything went well, and hopefully you're having fun.
Good on you for being safe.
Yep. What she said, good on you for being safe. Not good on me for slapping like a... What? Yeah, it doesn't mean I didn't slowly hunch further and further into my chair. Lalani is... that was 15. That is much more. That's 15. Also not right, so that's 50, so no. That is 23, so no. That's too old, and that's no. Okay. I'm desperately curious. Are there other plots in this cemetery that I'm just missing? Or that I am missing? Yes. Oh, actually no. Technically no. There are other plots, they have nothing to do with the other person. Riding boots. What? Ah, instinct. Sorry. Nope. Sorry. I saw it. I want it. Where is it? Hold on. Gothic cameo? Spooky resistance. It's a little. A key press. BTLITR. OG. OHLGHE. OIEHT. Well, I found the necromancers. Unfortunately for them and for myself, I have to go do it. So I'll be back. sound of bones rattling is annoying. Hello. In the wind. Water is tasty. Water is the nectar of things. Bottom text. Yeah, I pressure hydrate. I'm going to continue with this. Oh, wait, no. There was a tree over here that had a hole. Yeah, that tree.
Figure out which granddaughter it was.
No, not yet. No. Unbreakable ruby. Nice. Sells for a lot of money, apparently. Let's see.
Want me to look it up?
I'll tell you. Oh, the box of dynamite that's enough for a whole week, for a whole year, is a stick a week. Which comes to let you know, buying the crate for 5,000 is not worth it. Anyway. So, I'm already sitting up. So if it is in relation to little Becky Smith here, who is 16, the only thing I can think of would be Pamela. She's the only other 16-year-old. She was the same age as poor Becky, who was always okay. She passed at the same age. Got it. So it is in fact 16. It could be Lenore. Lenore was 16. Alani was 15. Margaret was 15. Or, no, not even. Math is fun. I want to try Lenore. Her name start with an L. Was it Lenore? Oh. So then it was. There's no way it's Pamela. There's no way it's Pamela. Oh.
So you tried once,
Kind of. I said maybe she'll be better tomorrow. So I can come back tomorrow to figure it out. I gotta pass this barrier of whirling bones without, well, making it so there's no barrier of whirling bones. Or dispel them. You make the bones crumble and cripple and crumple. Do I want to watch their ritual or do I want to stop their ritual? Honestly, kind of want to watch. I want to see what happens. We hide behind a tombstone and wait. After a few moments, the skeleton wrests itself from the controls. From the cultist control, it goes on a rampage. Bones and teeth fly everywhere, and none of them belong to the skeleton. If that gives you any indication of how the fight turns out, seemingly satisfied with the crunch, calls the skeleton scratches up the ground and shuffles south. Yikes. Grudge. I'm gonna read it. Dark Howdy. 2 AP cost, gain 10 musicality, lose 5 muscle and moxie, disable opponents for 1 round. Cool. Cloudy Eyes, minus 25 pistol damage. Holy shit. I'm getting weaker and weaker consistently. But I'm dipping into that magic real hard. Anyway, I need something to cover up the bad smell, so let's see. Burn beyond legibility, but you can barely make out something about hell cow energy between the scorch marks. You grab a notebook and paperclip the scroll to the first page. You got item necromancer journal. Let's check that out. Sure. You open it. Okay. Well, the necromancer lair can be somewhere near a powerful source of it, but you don't know the source is. Rats. Alright. There's also a bunch of items in here I just haven't actually read that I can read. So I forgot that I had that one. That actually scared me. Let's see. Listen to the stone. Really whispering up a storm. In some weird dialect you can barely understand, though. No, wait, no, it's just a thick accent. Carelessly over the next few minutes, whispers resolve into a comprehensible English. The stuff the stone is whispering turned out to be pretty boring. It's mostly just trivia about the geology of Tennessee. Meaningless to you, unless you're planning a spelunking trip. Oh well, at least you can understand the accent now. Appalachian skull whispering. Oh, I can now talk to the skeletons. Great. I wish I had that earlier, but it's fine. Jellied escargot. Sounds weird. Can I eat the lock? I know I can't. Oh, don't want this shut down. You're good. I'm just adding stuff to the necromancer notebook. It's fine. Oh yeah, that turnip from way earlier. Okay. Why does he have an eyes? Skeleton doesn't seem particularly threatening, apart from being a general reminder of your own mortality. Oh, hello. My name is Narvish. Would your voice still hear us? Ooh, the cultists? Yes, not a fan. They're reanimating dead people's skeletons. I don't want to be reanimated. It sounds horrible. Can you imagine having to walk around without your skin on? How embarrassing, not to mention cold. Sure. Well, plus, I mean, dying's hard enough. Who wants to come back to life? At least we got used to being dead, right? I can see that. Please, can you do something? I don't want them to find me. I just took care of them already. Ooh, thanks. Here, let me tell you. Here, you can have this worry stone. I don't need any more. Ooh, thanks. Gonna go anywhere, do anything? Okay, you have a good day, friend. But yeah, I can't do more with her, but I could always go to sleep. If I sleep and wake up the next day, then the stuff will refresh and I'll be able to talk to her again. But everything I have down here will go away. Which isn't bad. The soreness will go away, so I'll have 10 HP back. It's entirely just one of those, do I really want to? I don't see why not. Situations. The Great Garbanzo's hideout. Well, you can't not go there. Let's go. The Great Garbanzo. Yucca. Great Garbanzo, ring the bells? Nope, one of them beanslingers fell, I suppose. Oh, make sure that. Well, he wasn't it. Awesome, wise ass. Yeah. All-purpose bean. Beans Illustrated. I'm not a mystery cooker. I don't know how to do that. Bean iron nugget. Oh boy. All right. Oh boy, hold on. Oh boy, hold on. I gotta upgrade my master cookery. Make sure I am the best cook in the South. Cook something sublime. Cook some immaculate beans. Plate of immaculate beans. Some more immaculate beans. Some bean iron cookware? I'm gonna make me a spatula. After I press F4. Alright. Great Garbanzo wasn't around to give me any magical tips, but made me a bean iron spatula. That's gonna up my mysticality even more. What's my mysticality at? 53. Yikes. Let's go ahead and go to Hellstrom Ranch.
Stay thirsty, my friend.
Who the... Why are you making me drink? There, I drink. Abby? Yeah, I was like, if you're a necromancer, I'm gonna have to kill you. I'm like, yeah, but like... What if I summoned a bean? Shoot him! Good job, boys. Yo. Build a wall. Keep me safe. Yeah. Thank you. Repurposed cult dagger. Nice. Actually nice. I gotta actually use that. Not going to, but I could. Needle. That's just a hole to a... That's just a hole to some other reality. You got something to say to me? That's where the cows came home from. How do you know? I just look at the damn thing. It's like someone went and tore a hole in nothing. What else could it be? Guess we better poke it. We're poking it. I cast fire. Fire beam. Now shoot it. Good job. They are super evil. Let's do it again. Whoa, look at that target. I'm gonna fire cast beam again. And shoot it. It survived. Ow! These things actually have a lot of HP. That's scary. What if I cast Spooky? Spooky's a little more effective. I got one tainted beefsteak. Madam, do you have one tainted beefsteak? It's not tainted. I mean, if you leave it on the kitchen counter for like 3 days, maybe. Fair. Then it'll just be gone. Gone beefsteak. Because it's funny? I don't know. The what? No, the music. It is pretty chill. Oh shit, son. Someone summoned all these cows. Those cows can do magic with their eyes. Time to burn. It's not the one I targeted, but okay. Here, affect this, nerd. Beams. Freeze. Fire. Gonna be honest, attacking me is probably the smartest idea you had all day. Shoot me. Not IEP. Nope. Every time Bruce. Alright, cool. I think I've done enough damage here. Just for a couple seconds. Alright, let's actually wander around Callistrom Ranch for a second. Excuse me, you're in my light. Ah, talking skeleton! Sorry, took me by surprise. Tell me about your book. Divine Comedy? Was that about heaven, hell, and so on, right? Mm-hmm. Is it accurate? Make corrections. You know, most skeletons I met sort of read and just hiss. I meet sort of just hiss and attack me, but because you won't leave them alone while they're eating, I assume it's more because of the rabid mindless automatons. You might find out how rabid I can be if you don't stop bugging me. I want to keep talking. Seriously though, how do you talk without lungs? I don't know. How do you talk without a brain? Gee, that's mean. Go away. How many bits was that? 150 bits. Thank you. I don't know if they did the funny thing, but hopefully they did. I was like, why are there a bunch of tiny? I haven't heard that sound in a bit. Plus, like, you don't have eyeballs, so you should be. Should I fight him or just give up? Actually, if I surrender, I just lose today. Target, a very smart skeleton. There you go. He can actually affect me with this spooky. Bring no smart thinking. Ooh. Time to investigate the West Pole. Not the North Pole, it's not the South Pole. The West Pole. I'm gonna make something. I believe you. Again, thank you for the bits. I mean it. Wander. Wander around. Fort Memorial, get me there now. Yeah, I'll just talking to Memorials in a second here. Binoculars. The first new music I think I've heard in a while. I'll be back for this fort. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of talking, and I'm not sure if I want that talking right now. Oh, soup stock load. Lord. Soup stock load. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Still alive. Not anymore. Soup stock load. Yeah. Did I ever replace that one item? Yes. Camera and a monkey. I don't have a spoon. I don't have like a bowl or anything for the soup. Hold this mask. Well, mine at the worst. Sucks so bad here. I don't know. I've been in some lousy mines, but this really takes the cake. Everything smells like soup. The walls are thick and slick with it. I swear I feel it getting my pores. Once a doctor for a blood test, he'd probably tell me my blood is tomato base of bisque or whatever. I managed to get deep enough to hear the master, but it turns out the dang soup table is higher than we thought. 29% of our time bailing stuff out and only 10% digging. I've got noodles in my boots. I hate this so much. Now the elevator's busted. It was always making a rattling noise. The guys off shift needing to sleep. That finally stopped. But it stopped all because the elevator itself stopped and we can't move at all. Why do we even set up camp here? I had to spend the whole day scrapping around to find a replacement once. Replacement 137, 59, and 23-pound compression springs for repairs. We'll install them tomorrow. Boss says we're giving up here and heading into a real deep mine we found up northwest. It's a shame we wasted all this. It's a shame I did all this work. I wasted all this work, but damn, it'll be good to get away from the soup. I will never eat soup again in my life. Got the springs installed, proper leg with the strongest behind, the shortest bolt, and so on. But there's no time to wrench everything down. Gotta pack, and I like the elevator not as much anymore. Really hope I don't screw up again and forget my diary here when it's time to leave. I don't think I've ever meant to fill in more than 10 pages of the same diary. Okay. I'll double check the numbers real quick. Was he said no, you don't need to send more. I appreciate it as it is. Seriously. That's it. The strongest behind the shortest bolt and so on. Does it need to be exactly? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh. Yeah, it's gonna break it. Yeah, just barely. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Darn. Apartment just goes up by 305-ish. No, 295 is what it goes up by. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This takes the right one up by 5. Takes it by 1. There we go. Perfect. Slight man. Ooh. Punch card, please. Oh, wait. I don't know what these mean. I got a rum. Little vibrato rum. Those are snakes. I have exactly 0 hot resistance. He got me with a fight. Bah! Fine. Stewed snake is not a statement I expect they read today. Do I have anything that will keep the heat off? Literally. Plus pinch resistance. Nope. Nope. Yet. Nope. 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 Alright, cool. I will have to be back for the soup stove load. Stock load. Let us do a little wander. And why are you doing it? You know, it's been interesting, necromancy. Can I help you with that? Looking to join? Tell you what, if you dig up this body and deliver it to the Master's Tower for me, I'll put it in good word for you. Does the position come with a sweet hood? Sure, take this when we got loads. I was honestly hoping it would let me try to do the job. Hey, hello, a human. Hey, hello, a goblin. Looking for tuna? Seeing it? Tuna, this is the best thing in the desert. This being the desert, no tuna here for miles. But you're saying tuna's local delicacy. Talk to it. Tuna, you mean fish? Swimming thing? Crazy human, a tuna isn't swimming. This is desert. Where to swimming? Well, yeah, that's my point. Tuna is round and green with red knobs, pokey spines at me. Oh, some kind of cactus, like a prickly pear or something? Yes, duh. Well, not seeing any tuna, but giving me a big fork and I'll helping you look. Oh, okay, I'm having big spares. The two of you go looking for... Huh. And I got a tuna fork for it. Okay, cool. Skeleton with the buffalo skull. You do realize that skull is really heavy and it's gonna fall off your body. Falls off. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, I'm telling you for your safety. Target, a hell cow. Target, beef. 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 Just call me the butcher. Oh. Spooky. Damage. Spooky, scary damage. Boom. Ow. You do a lot of damage. It punched me once and I died. Or almost died. Another? No. 77 spooky damage. Emery's still just taking his good old time sleeping. Can't blame him. I'm just like... My fifth is the fifth of a burning and closing. I'm drinking. I've only got the second and the fifth so far for that. I've got the second a lot. What you got there, jelly beans? Say, yep. Can I have one? Nope. Please? Nope, get your own. Where'd you get them? Little way south of here from a fella named Roy Bean. Thanks. Howdy, boss. Howdy, it's me stuck again? Yep, got ourselves a hell of a canyon across and no materials for bridge building. Any ideas? There's an old mine up north called Breadwood. They opened a lumber camp after the mine's dried up. If you can fix a deal with them for lumber we need, I can handle the engineering side of things. Okay, where is it? Of course, anything you can do to build a bridge out of is fine by me, but it seems like the simplest option. Okay. I'll add it to a list. But I might not do the Breadwood route. There's apparently a bunch of ways you can do this, honestly. Like, what if we made a whole bridge full of made of beans? Well, that guy, when he comes back to consciousness, will be A-okay. That's good. Hello. What you got to tell me here? What's the tale, Jane? Killock Ranch. Thanks. Roy B. Now, Mr. Bean, Mr. G. Biv Bean, can I talk to you, sir? Hi, the pilgrim's named Roy Bean. Howdy, Roy. I'm Alvin. What do you do here? Well, when I first came to these parts, it was just all two things: dispensing justice and dispensing jelly beans. I was the biggest name in bounty hunting and candy selling anyone's ever heard of. Gosh, what happened? Nothing particularly tragic. Got old is all. Hung up my pistol for good. Points at the wall. He's pointing at an empty hook on the wall over a spittoon. I still sell some jelly beans from time to time, but they're out of fashion. This old place is just a jelly bean museum now. Seems like the sign out front isn't very accurate then. How do you mean? Well, if you aren't dispensing justice anymore, maybe you should just say museum. Guess you got a point. Think about these jelly beans, though. A bunch of crooks and shady characters stole them all. 3 jars. Suppose the soft target now that I'm retired. Oh, shucks. You know what? I'll help you get them back. Certainly appreciate the assistance. Can't offer much in the way of reward, but I'll tell you which way the first group of thieves went. You happen in that direction. Alright. But before I do anything, I'm sorry to say, sir, I need to... investigate it, yes. As soon as you get into the spittoon, you can smell the overpoweringly sweet stench of exudes, nauseatingly sweet, like rotting corpse of a dead gummy bear. Gummy with an eye, by the way. Look inside. Garish rainbow colors swirl together in congealing psychedelic madness. Is Roy using jelly beans as chewing tobacco? Yes. Yes, of course he is. We're talking about a bowl of jelly beans that have been sucked on, half chewed, and spat into a brass bucket. Do you seriously want to put your hand in that kind of swill of artificial coloring and thickened saliva? It'll probably never be clean again. Go for it. Look, I'm serious. You're about to permanently dye your hand with a swirling mismatch of the worst colors in the spectrum. No one will ever have a tattoo that looks as gross or as stupid. Give it to me. Well, I tried. Don't say I didn't ever warn you. Plunge your hand in the spittoon and fish around for a while. Eventually pull your really disgusting pistol and a really disgusting hand to shoot with. I have resistance now to hot, cold, and sleaze, which I will now go back to the other cave and go manage, and a pretty good gun. It makes a sound. Yeah, but there are no colors in this game. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. That's not just a this thing, is it? Nope, that is a full constant thing. Okay, cool. You know, I gotta go see out the little bit of flush. Ooh, your toilet flushing miracles are in fantastic shape. Our muscles are in fantastic shape. Got me 3 muscles. Extra 3 muscle. Plus 3 to muscle. I'm gonna go back to... where was I? Soup stock load. Sorry about this, youngin. It is now the unconscious variety. Well, I am now going to, in fact, increase my... I'm gonna wait for Gumption. Gumption increases XP and also AP. And speed. Speed is how fast you go in battle. I don't think I actually took the time to explain any of the stats in this game. Probably because I don't really explain them. I really don't understand them myself. Nope, not this way. Hold on. This way. Nope, not with the snakes. Careful, madam. What did you drop? Stop dropping your jar of gummies. Get some cookies in your life, man.
Want cookies?
Do you want cookies?
Something's
We have cookies. We have cookies. Okay. Hello. I have a mask. It gets me past the guards here. Actually, I'm curious if I took off the mask, how would it react to me? What was I working for? That's right. You aren't one of us. Be gone from this place, interloper. Now you know something bad's going to go down. Nobody good uses the word interloper. If I put the vibrato headband, do it. I'll just take out and put this on your head. Huh? What? Oh geez, what happened? I feel like I overslept for like a whole week. Ugh. So what's going on in this mine? What are you talking about? Look, I gotta go find an aspirin. See you later. Huh? Okay, bye. Did she take my vibrato helmet? Please tell me she didn't. I feel like there was a woman standing next to me with a box of cookies. Which one do you suggest I grab? Oh wait, don't you want to die?
I was gonna.
Okay. Is that gray or purple? She's like, it's gonna be tasty, tell you that much. Is Al alive? Okay. Yep, Axe did in fact just go live. Cool. Right. I'm looking for that vibrator. Hold on.
Looking for the vibrator?
Yep. Looks like she did if I take off with it. The lady that I stuck the helm on. Actually curious, did she go to dirt water?
You have to charge it down and on that?
I don't know. I want to find out. She said she was looking for an aspirin. I think, let's see. Okay. Oh well. Do I want to touch the box that's covered in mushrooms? Do I want to get high? Okay. I am now in a hallucinogenic stupor. I did in fact get all the stuff from the crate. Fuck. Well, it's the next day. I didn't even see it. I just saw suddenly slithering. Alright, time to piss myself off in the mirror again. Alright, nope. Insult yourself. Do it again. Do it again. Alright, level 3. Yeah, good. Cool. Alright, at least I can go check the mail now. Hey, buddy, you okay? Pretty sure my leg is broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? No, it just sort of broke all of a sudden. Guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever? Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. I'm gonna need some medicine for this. Can you help me? Sure. I actually already have some here. Oh, I feel like a new man again, or at least the same man with a new leg. Hey, good, go drink some milk or something, okay? Huh. Well, that was nice. Sir, do I have mail? Got some package from Rufus. Rufus. Ruffs. Can I talk to people in the jail cell? No. 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 Walking stupid. Gotta keep walking. Walking stupid. Okay, bye. You have a good day, sir. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Oh, I hate the fact that I died there. That's that I fell asleep there. That's a huge nerf. Kind of. I'm still sitting pretty, but oof. Also, melee and range damage penalties are minus 22 each. Yikes. Oh, well, that's good. That's it. On to the Jelly Bean Thieves' house. I'm gonna... No, you're counting all these gestures wrong. You're not accounting for your arms being louder than normal, so the momentum is all that killed her. I'll demonstrate without actually casting the spell. Watch closely. That should have been funny. Nope, I want to leave. Hold on. Oh yeah, try to open this. Portable arcane up. Dear bro, I thought you might be able to use this. Did you really miss that kid? And you miss your parents. You almost sad just thinking about it. Nostalgia mode unlocked in the options menu. Look at my nostalgia mode. It's no longer black and white. It's now sepia. What a wonderful day. Every day they're rustling. Approach the banded seat around the fire. The meanest looking one speaks up. I know who you are, Street, but you better turn yourself right around. Head back the way you came, less than you want to leave lead. Well, that's not very neighborly. Take height, neighbor. You fellas stole a jar of jelly beans from an old man, and I aim to have them back. Oh, is that right? And how are we planning on doing this? Well, with words. Listen, fellas, you stole a jar of candy from an old man. This is such a small, petty, sad little crime. Barely even qualifies as a crime. This ends up in a wanted poster. You're going to be the laughingstock of the criminal. More importantly, what would your mother think? I'm giving you a chance to turn away from this life of crime before it turns to it. And I suggest you take it, because I'm pretty sure this is not a life issue. The bandits hang their heads shamefully and shuffle away. Got them their missing beans. The bandits' meager food supplies. Sarsaparilla and cigarettes, jug escargot. Cheap whiskey, needle. Headbands. Meat. Needle, kerosene, meat. Alright. They ain't hustling no more, I'll tell you that much. What? Shoot them darn cans. Yeah. Alright. Gumption, right? Gumption. There. Now I outfox like the best of them. Now pardon me while I eat a couple foods real quick. Let's see. Sarsaparilla. Sarparilla. There's a difference. Ranch dressed. Ranch punch sounds god awful. Ranch punch? Maybe. Alright, so by eating random shit... Okay. So one thing I do in fact know about this game is that there is a limit to certain things. That's what Grit, Gumption, and Glamour adjust. Glamour adjusts the amount of things you can have that would normally affect your liver, which is alcohols normally. Gumption increases your spleen capacity. So that's like potions, and Grit is stomach. So it's just how much food you can eat before you need a nap. And by nap, I mean, you know, full sleep. And I can do a maximum of 3. So currently I have extra bonuses of Angry, which you do by pissing yourself off in the mirror 3 times. But if you did any more than that, you pass out from the rage. Oh, for tuna, ranch, alcohol, pills, coffee, and more alcohol. So I've got bonuses of 9, 14, 19. Okay, just for mysticality alone. 9, 14, 19, 22, 23. So, that's pretty high. The numbers right there are pretty high. You just know I can still knock myself out by being pissed off. Alright, tell me where this is. Old Granddad. Oh god. Oh, right, old Granddad. Hey, give me cookies. Give me the whole thing. I want them. Give me the cookies. I said the cookies, not the cake. Hello. Hello, what's up? I'm soldiering. Yes, I can see that. I'll talk to it. I didn't think they were any goblins in the military. What's your unit? What? Where am uniform getting? From dead soldiers, man. And so I'm soldier now. Not quite how that works. I'm seeing you have a medal. Oh, shiny dangle. Yes. Not earning the shiny dangle properly. Oh no, you take. Purple brain. Thanks. That was before I got to old Granddad. Okay. Ready to go crazy. 72 mysticality. Why not? Hey, you got anything to say? Wow, I knew there were some big cactuses out this way, but that's a blue ribbon winner if I ever saw one. I mean, must be the place where Obi was talking about. Can't be actually talking about a different 4-story cactus. Pick something up there. I see Keaton's online. This fucking thing is just former President Harry S. Truman. Hi. Hey, hi. No climbing for humans. Talk to them. I'm here for taking back the jar of jelly beans you guys got us to. Oh, what? Jelly beans, little colorful sugar things? Oh, little fruit rocks? Yes, those. Those are for the pile. What? Anyway, no shares for humans. And we can trading? No trading, but you can bribe me. Okay, cool. What are you wanting? A candy bar. Good human candy bar for the bubbles. Of the bubbles having, you knowing it? Do you mean this? Oh yes, wonderful, thank you. Can I climbing now? Sure. Thank you. Hey, no climbing for humans. Can I bribe you into letting me climbing? Oh, okay, what do you want? Cactus syrup. A delicious man is being in the other room, but had lows in my tap. Okay, I'll be right back. Do I actually not have a tap? Is that what's up? That is entirely what's up. I don't have a tap. Oh, that explains a lot. That's why the soup said don't have the proper receptacle. Okay. Alright, we'll be back for Granddad. Let's go to kill him. The Horde of Darkness. That's a weird thing to call Gaval's capital. Yep. Grain sifter flour mill. Who knows what? The grain hoppers are currently empty. Dough press. Large oven but doesn't have a door, just a wide slot. Hay purity is the best sauce. Oh wait, okay. Chastity pants? Excuse me? Funny. Supposed to activate purity of glands, but I can't stand sleeping in those metal cans. They're so noisy, especially when I... Okay. The Diary of Blank Smith. The first name is Warner Wedge. Okay. Okay. Still good, still good. Okay. This is suspiciously tidy. In fact, there's not so much as a desk blotter or a single pen. There's one drawer. However, you find a secret button cleverly hidden on the underside of that drawer. Hey, here, that's my desk. Keep out of it. You're incorporeal, so go ahead and try to stop me. Well, I know. Press the secret button. Whoa. Did you want to talk to me? Oh, hello. Hello. So you're a ghost, huh? Yes, it disappear so, and alas, without me here to instruct them in my radiant and purity, all my patients have fled. That's probably not exactly why. They're likely out ravaging the countryside in their own bodies. One can not have purity of the soul without purity of the body. There's still purity to kick about anyway. My tenfold path to elimination of corrupting influences. Would you like to hear about it? Sure, lay it on me. Purity of the glands. One must rid oneself of all romantic and sexual desires, and cease any self-polluting activities, like what, smoking cigars? Second step. Purity of guts. Frequent cold water drinks. Yikes. And the consumption of wholesome and nutrition grain flakes. Manufactured in my personally scientifically developed recipe. Okay, and what's the third step? Purity muscles. I've developed an extensive exercise regimen featuring several workout machines that I have invented myself. Is this room really just here for nothing sake? Okay, so I very clearly can pick up stuff from here, but I guess where do I start? No, grain. Thank you. Unlimited grain, let's go. Ooh, barbed wire, hell yeah. Need anyway. Nope, not done. Go to the right side. Heal. Heal. Thing further right. Grab my nectar. Oh boy. This is gonna be a nightmare and a half. Let's go! Kitchen. Load it up. Hold on. I'm gonna read the thing again. Also, quickly things. Okay. So let's see. For the grain recipe, it is 4 parts barley. 1, 2, 3. 4 parts barley. 1 part oats. 3 parts split. And crank. Multigrain dough. Insert your dough. 91 is where it needs to get to, so... Green sets it back. Got it. Yellow button does it. No. And this 640 degrees for 8 minutes. All right. So, more of a stretching. Two reps. Damn it. Okay, so I can't sleep here. Got it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to come back. Let's go do that thing with the, Where was that? Reboot Hill. That's where it was. Alright, we're gonna go try to talk to that lady again. You can. I think it's Pamela. Oh my god, there's more than one Becky. There's more than 2 Beckys. There's... So, let me actually check some other stuff out real quick while you're checking that out. Okay. So, little Becky would have to be the youngest Becky. Because there's a Becky here that's 50, or that died at the age of 50. Then there's a Becky here that died at the age of 36 what? Oh.
So I can't give you the answer.
Oh, that's fine. Let's see, this Becky got down to 24. And that Becky is 16. Youngest is 16. Hey, I'm gone. Enjoy the stream. Talk to you all later. Alright, have a good evening. First name ended in a vowel. Okay. Interesting. That's not it either. Okay. So there has to be like another one over here that I'm just not noticing or something. There's one that's like way over here, Rebecca Smith. But no, she's 95. Well, I guess I'm crazy. Now, where are those stupid things? Do I have to keep wearing these damn things? I'm gonna trade them off. Back to my magician's pants now. You lily-livered jerk. Happy New Year. How are you liking this so far? I like this game a lot. This game's pretty good. I've watched someone play this game before. And if anyone's like, I wonder if I should play this game down. I mean, do if you want. Do if you want a weird game that's gonna suck up a lot of your life for no reason. It's really fun. And the people that made this game made a sequel. They made, I think, 2 DLCs and 1 sequel. And the DLC for this game is actually really good. It shouldn't be, but it is. Let's see. Warm with 1 rep of stretching. More of the breathing. Equilibrium. Maintenance stretching. So another thing of stretching. Oops. Skeleton vibrating. I can believe it. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and go pass out anyway. So. Or no, wait, it's a different day. I can actually check. I can try again. To reboot Hill.
It's either
Melissa
Melissa or
or who?
Magdalene.
Melissa or Magdalene? Magdalene is 23, died at 23, and Melissa died at 38.
Still never seen person that got an answer for being Melissa. And grandmother gives you milk.
Yeah, no, she doesn't. Melissa? That was Melissa, apparently. You got a gold. Oh, God. Flower.
By 11.
Yeah. Thanks, Granny. Hey. Thanks, Granny. Thanks, old lady. Do I have to wear these fucking pants again? I swear. Might have to. We'll see. Try this again. I don't know the point of having all three effects. But let's finish point A so we can get to point B. So, gymnasium. Just to make it more efficient, we're also going to switch into these. By efficient, I mean more on the nose, I guess. Warm stretching. Okay. 2 lung expansion. Equilibrium maintenance stretching. Skeleton vibrating. And cooldown stretching. Got it? Did I do something wrong? Here to the glands. Yes, I got that. Do I have to do these in order? I'll have to do these in order. So I probably have. He specifically said step 1, step 2, step 3. I have to, in fact, do these in order. So we're going to start with the purity, eat the food, and then hippity hop over and get the exercise done. Hey, whoa, what are you doing here, buddy? Cactus Bill, I didn't expect to see your ass here. What was what? Yeah. Yeah. I'll let you know if I find you a nice lady cactus, Bill. For today, not so much. Not so much. Right, I've got another package from Rufus I can start clamping down up here in Dirtwater. Advanced Beancraft Volume 12. Wow. A new bean slinging skills. I can either learn Uncanny Presence, which provides resistance to elemental damage, Wary, which increases maximum AP, or use the old bean. Increases mysticality. What do I want to do? Wary or learn or use the old bean? Okay, whoever wants to answer. But you're the most attentive, but you're currently the most attentive, so I'm bothering you. Let's learn to use the old bean. Nope, lost the book. Oopsie. That happens. Where is this? Arcane oven. There it is. Arcane oven for cooking. On to adventure, goddammit. On there, Bobby. Louisa, I hope you had a good New Year's and also a good Christmas. Whoops. Oh shit. Ungungalunga. I summon the power of Danger Beam. Went to sleep at like 10. We fell asleep by like 10, between 10:30 and 11. So understood. My grandma told me, she said, man, she said, when I retired, I expected to do, I thought that I was gonna be, staying up late at night doing A, B, C, D, and it just didn't happen. And I'm like, I feel that. I said, I feel bad for anyone that has to do like a basic 9 to 5 and is also a parent. So it's 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. I didn't even get to read what it said. Pellic Brand Purity, maximum HP up by 30. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. I'll keep that. Thank you. Thanking you kindly. Go say hi to him and see what he has to say about this. Hey, about your purity. Okay, oh, never mind. Get rid of these stupid pants. Give me my regular magician's pants. Get rid of the stupid headband. Give me back my... Where is it? And back my cool as hell Stetson. And that's it. Okay, bye. I knew by like 6 p.m. I was gonna make it to midnight. I was up at like 6 to get to work at 7. Or no, I was up at like 5 something to get to work by like 7. And I was like, yeah, no, today's gonna be a long day. Holy shit. There by 7, walking out by like 2 something, I think it was. drove in the other direction to get food, drove way back here, took a bunch of shit out to the garage, and I was like, cool. Took me a shower, I felt good, and I was like, oh man, I'm feeling real nice right now. And around that time, I was like, my body is gonna just suddenly crash on me. I know it. We got set up in bed, and I was like, yeah, cool. Nope, just gone. Just gone. There was nothing else to it. Just out. Why does Fort of Darkness have a big peace logo on it? The Hidden Cemetery. There it is. Are you guys just high? Whoa, hi, new face. My name's one sec, Irene. Her pupils are the size of teacups. Hi, Irene. What's your story? Not much to tell. I was hitchhiking from Frisco a few months back, but I stopped here and never got around to continuing. You know, we're like a big happy family here, and everyone's so nice and appreciative of how I know so much about mushrooms. They're good for all kinds of things. If you know which one's your favorite ones to pick. You know, I can tell you a few of my favorites. I have a spare pair of mushroom pliers too, if you want to pick your own. Oh wow, cool. Would you like to buy a mushroom or a pair of mushroom pliers? I like to buy the pliers. Here you go. I'd share the location of my secret mushroom hunting cave with you, but I lost my knapsack with my map in it. And I don't think I can explain how to get there in just like words. Good luck though. Thanks. Boots made by elves? You should open up a boot store. You know, a place to sell your boots. There's a town called Dirtwater you can go sell boots in. I'll let you know if I think of any way for you to get there safely with the elves. You guys are pretty out of it, though. No, I'm gonna vacate this room. Don't mind me. You guys are pretty far gone. An entire pack rat skeleton. Hi. Teeth, 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 clavicle, femur, teeth. You want some teeth? I got a tiara. Not nearly enough. You want some skull chips? Skull chip ring. Oh, thank you. You want some bones? Bone sword. Thank you. I'm gonna leave now. Goodbye. Salutations! They call me the talking dude because of my extensive knowledge of the principles of philosophy and the arguments and conundrums surrounding its various aspects and interpretations. I bet that's not what they call you that. Can I interest you in a discussion of particulars of the Kurtzen philosophy? Sure. And he begins to talk. I understand completely. Not politely. Of course. Fascinating. Interesting. Try not to yawn. I understand. Oh. He brought up Nietzsche and Pythagoras. Okay. Alright, conversation's over. You have a good day, dude. Hello. Hello, Todd. You're a chemist. I don't have mushrooms, but thank you. Hi. Thanks. Having fun? Making dumb noises to entertain yourself. Understood. Alright, you have fun. You have... Does that suit your needs? Well, you know what they say. When in France and all that. I am also wearing the same headband, but I'm sure everyone wants. But I'm sure they also want the pan. So. Again, this game is a trip. This game is a trip. I'm gonna get the hell out of here now. I'm gonna properly I'm gonna get my regular clothes back on now. Good luck. Army issue sidearm. Military cemetery. And loading for agents. Sure am one of those. I'm sorry, am I too smart to read this book? If that makes sense. It's funny to imagine. Oh. Alright. Let's go give that thing to the guy, the thing. Yeah. That was over at the Lazy Dude Ranch. Like, then have him put up the, have him start growing the good stuff. Doing the good thing. Hey, howdy. Will this fence work? I was on barbed wire. No, I think it's gonna be enough, man. Not regular steel. Maybe it's like some cows really hate. Like maybe a silver, right? It'd probably work. Bummer. Well, I know where to go find me a silver worker. That'd be right down... Silver platter. Later. Ah! Elvar Radio Tech! It's dead. Anyway. Hey, I have a weird request. I want to play my weapon. No. Yes, please. Perfect. Goodbye. I will be coming back, by the way, to get my turnip plated in silver. Because I'm me. And that sounds great. How helpful will it be? I don't know. Hey. Bought a silver fence. Can you grow me crops and cabbage? Sure, right? Right on. Well, we'll have to set the fence tomorrow, right? And then I'll grow these crow's veins and seeds. I get these 3 days. Okay. Cassie fell asleep. Cassie missed the funny dancing. Lol XD. No, it's okay. I need to go to somewhere important. And that place is not the petting cemetery. Did you hear the music? Did you really? Are you sure you did? Apple bar of soap. I'll definitely buy an apple. And binoculars. I don't need anything else in here, sorry. Thank you. I gotta go now. Bye! Let's go, Barley! We're going to... Where are we going again? Where are they going? Buffalo Pile. Yep. I heard the music, it was in my dream. Hey, do you know a guy called Cactus Bill? No? Why are you inside a cactus? Watching cactus herd for keeping safe from predator. What predator? Any predator, desert tortoise, cactus eagle, other goblins now going away. You're ruining my disguise. Your disguise is not very great. A cactus not usually having a goblin face. Oh, here I'm helping. You cast a little spell to make the goblin disguise more effective. It's so effective, in fact, that you lose track of which cactus was the goblin. I can't find him, so you sure can head on your way. Fair enough. You actually teleport him into the 5th dimension. Whoa! Buffalo, buffalo. Look. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Oh no. Grutch was here. Remember the skeleton that we let beat up the other guys and leave? His name was Grutch. Maybe. We might find him in here somewhere. I'll go this way instead. Oh, this is this area. Fuck. Above the slab, there was a skeleton-shaped indentation with a buffalo skull-shaped indentation where a normal human skull-shaped indentation should be. That's a good thing to keep in mind if you end up in possession of bones necessary to fill the indentation. Yep. You have to say your captain. Buffalo skeleton human hybrids. I don't know how much damage they do, and therefore I'm going to aptly prepare. We get all the boys ready, and then we do one of these and go kabakabakaboo. Oh, they have quite a bit of HP. Good to know. Burn! Feel them their fires. No. Not allowed. Have a good night. The shelves are filled with 100 crates, each filled with buffalo and human bones, carefully sorted. You don't really have anything specific you want to do with the human or buffalo bones right now, though, so while you appreciate how organized they are, there's not really anything for you. Okay. Flush. I found advanced bean craft book. Let's go. And a discipline slip. That's someone. Let's read the book. Uncanny presence, Butterbean. Learn wary. I'll get wary this time. Oh, it just increases my max AP flat out. Oh, no. Let's go. Howdy, Mama. Hopefully y'all are having a pretty decent day. And hopefully you had a good rollover into the new year, of course. And hopefully you had a good Christmas. Now, pardon me while I open up this book and read it and almost kill myself. Raised Skeletal Gunslinger. Oh, I thought this said Raised Skeletal Gangster. I was like, oh god. Oh god, it's about to get awful. Go focus. Go give Barnaby Bob some fun information. In slow motion, but it was nice. Slow motion is better than bad, so I give it a thumbs up on it. And she just complained in the background because when she couldn't see the gifts. So go try to post them again, gosh darn it. Game long. Kind of. Well, send them to me in text message, please. I want them. I went to the circus so I can go see Barnaby Bob so I can tell him about the further invasion of the Hell Cows going on in this location known as the West of Loathing. Those skeletons are on fire. They're about to be on. See some damage. Nice. Cassie, I caught what was it? Empoleon? Yeah, we caught an Empoleon that was level 69 on the nose. And I was like, yep, nope. You're being caught and you're like not going anywhere ever. Welcome to Gorman Lancaster's one and only Petting Cemetery. Its educational and entertainment only costs 500 meat for a lifetime pass. Petting Cemetery? That's right, a wide variety of guaranteed genuine animal skeletons, and you're free to touch them to your heart's content. Well, with your hands, that is, no riding. Can I feed them? You can try. Neat! You interested in a fellowship membership, fellow? That's exorbitant! It's a lifetime membership. If you were younger, it'd be worth more. Fair enough. I'll buy it. Wonderful. Just hold still for a second while I memorize your face. Alright, go on in. Thanks for your patronage. You're welcome. Nice slide. I want this. Right, that's what this does. Louisa got a Sailor Moon. A Sailor Moon. Just for note, this isn't me calling you out. This is me saying I'm proud of you for getting something. Yes, she is. Hold on, I'm gonna show Kelsey.
Am I what?
So hold on, I'm gonna show you.
Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Not super into Sailor Moon myself, but I can appreciate the fucking figure.
That's like your trunks one, wherever that is.
Somebody's house.
Oh, okay, cool. Got a Sailor Moon purse too, but forgot to take pics. Well, you're gonna have to do that at some point, so make sure you do that when you do. But still, pretty good. Get some thumbs up for me, Chief. Military cemetery, sure, let's go. Oh, the fourth. My fourth is the fourth of nothing but time. Yep, you found a new ranch. Got a new ranch over here. Alexandria Ranch. That scared me. Like, actually scared me. Okay, what are we thinking? Eternal Flame or Burial Plot? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. No, it's good fire, not wasted. Alright. Just for note, this was a guess. That was in fact a random guess. His fucking name was 69th Innuendo. She colored her hair 6 times a day. 6 o'clock, 10:15, 1:30, 10:30, 7:23, and 4:30.
Where's she still have hair?
Oh, I'm supposed to say something specific. Oh no. Ow! So anyway, fire damage. My ecology, your ecology? Yeah. This is a book and memorize the positions of all the spots of all the mushrooms. passing care of my colleagues. After you finish reading the book, you absentmindedly misplace it while musing about mushrooms. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, I need a number. Someone give me a number. That isn't 420 or 69. Or 13, because I'm doing that right now. I got a note. $54. Soldier buried here is making a lot of noise. Okay, well it is in fact a living creature. It must be what's down there is a sick. Ah! 1 damage! Anyway, spooky damage. Alright, got any other numbers? Hey.
666.
Fair enough. I'll give you that one. You find a pedestal with a leather-bound book on top of it. Looks evil. You better grab it before someone else does. Oh! I guess that thing I said was a book. Actually, was a book-shaped rock wrapped in leather. My mistake. So, no. 6, 7. Is that 42? I've already visited 42, but I'll visit 41. I'll visit 40. I'll visit 23. Yo, what? Interesting.
What do you lose for that?
Nothing. Did you get irritated? Honestly. Oh, he's just really fucking strong. Okay. Interesting. I will keep that in mind, because I've got pretty decent speed from what I thought. What's my speed at? 9. Now it's 10. Alright, we've got other numbers that aren't, 40. This man has a cannon. It's at 327. Alright, another fight. That was... How'd I do that? Link. Take a look. Increase my speed. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around there. It's 5:30. We're gonna stop here actually pretty soon. Just as an FYI. Austin is clearly on time for a chat. No, it's not. Let us freeze them. Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Advanced beamcraft again. Let's go. Any presents? Bird surprise resistance to aliens. I'll take uncanny presents this time. Ooh, that just gives me. Yeah, okay. A solid steel vault door. I need high pressure water. There we go. Now I know where they came from. Treason is definitely the place I was thinking of a while back. And Curious Corpse will be the end of today's stream, I think. Bring up getting places faster. Good job, Barley. I'm so proud of you. Just in case. Never mind. Coffee. Damn it. I don't know any of what that's saying, so I'm gonna put a battery over here. Detected array and current. I want pick one. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Oh, I see what they're doing here. Interesting. Well, it doesn't say corpse, it say cosp. COSP. Professor, do you want to know about this giant thing I just found way out in the middle of nowhere? If not, then I guess we're just staying with you for the night. Off. Nope. Okay, cool. Whatever. Alright. Stop flopping around, weird thing. Alright, that would be the end of the game today. Right. The color it was not the way it was supposed to be. I'd probably play this game again on my own time, just to do just to play as a cow puncher, because I'm me. Let's see. Bless you.
Action shader.
Nice.
Once you meet with a TurboTax expert who will do your taxes for you, you're free to do
Yeah.
not taxes. Show your eyes things that are not taxes. Show your brain things that are not taxes. See if not
Boy,
taxes
howdy, ads are weird. To say that water is wet. Did he just start? No, he started an hour ago. I don't know where he is right now. I got the name mixed up. It's Chanix, not Chanicus. But one of his, whatchamacallits, is Chanicus. One of his handles. But, yes, let me thank everyone for coming today on the first day. Oh, God, today actually is January 1st, 2023, on this Sunday.
The first stream of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you streaming Wednesday?
Yep.
She'll be streaming Wednesday. What? I don't fucking know, but she will be. She'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You too. Don't go to sleep too early, but definitely go to sleep early enough. Make sure you eat something tasty today, too. Well, thank you, everyone, for coming. Thank you, everyone, for showing. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day. And, of course, New Year. But the motto stays the same.
Boom!
Jesus fucking Christ, Cassie. It is, again, everyone, stay happy, stay healthy, and
Stay hydrated.
of course, take care of yourself.